Yo guys, how are you doing? Something amazing is waiting for us here, guys. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth PC version, finally. We are going to go through this game and play it as it deserves to be played. I'm really excited about this, man. Just by watching at this background, guys. Just look at it. I'm even going to remove the text. Oh man, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? All the characters in one place, in one shot. Each character so unique and amazing. And all the interactions between them that awaits us in this game. I'm really excited, guys. This is gonna be amazing. Of course, right at the start we will have to set up a couple of things. For example, sound. I am not sure if this is not too loud, especially when loud music like this is playing in main menu. So we will have to tinker with that and adjust it to the right levels. Also, when we start the game, I will see how the picture will look, the video on stream, and maybe adjust brightness a little bit, but I think for now it should be okay. Hopefully the game will work and we will have no problems, because I was already checking yesterday on the internet, on social media, that some people had some problems with the game, with the PC version. There were some problems even running the game, actually. At least my game is running. And you can see it right here. Bam, here we are in the game. So at least main menu is working. That's nice. We will see what happens next. I didn't try that yet. So that will be fun. But yeah, some people are actually reporting problems even running the game, but I mean, like, they are not even able to start it. So luckily that is not my case. And some people have problems with save files. That's what I'm worried about a little bit. Hopefully I won't have those problems. So yeah. Guys, this is an absolutely amazing game. One of my most favorite RPGs of all the time is this one. No matter if we are talking about OG FF7 from 1997, or if we are talking about remake, rebirth, whatever. Just the world, characters, atmosphere, music, everything. Everything is great about this game. And I love it. So I played it already, to be honest, on my PS5 last year. And I didn't finish it, actually. I didn't finish the story. I was trying to complete everything in each and every chapter, and I will probably try to do that again in this playthrough, because I just love to complete stuff in Final Fantasy games and in RPG games in general. So there's a good chance that we will spend some time here, guys. You will have to count with that. But we are going to have a blast. That's for sure. And this time, I'm going to go through the whole game on stream. And I will try to complete it. That's my goal. But it will probably take even more time than Hitler's running Crash Bandicoot 2. We will have to count with that. So anyway, guys, how are you doing? It's Friday already. Amazing. The whole weekend in front of us. There is a high chance that there will be another stream during the weekend where we will play this game again. So no worries, we are not under any time pressure or anything. Doesn't matter how far we will go today. We are going to enjoy each and every second of this gameplay. That's for sure. I have already tinkered with the graphics a little bit, so we should pretty much run on the highest possible settings. Of course, you will on a stream you will only see the HD output in 60 FPS. That's the maximum I can provide you guys. On Twitch and YouTube platforms with my internet connection. So, but it should still look like pretty amazing. So guys, I'm still not 100% sure about these volume levels, however, so hopefully it will not be too loud for you guys. And you know what? We are going to start with story recap from the previous game, okay? We can at least see if something will start. Well, let me check the bonuses actually. Bonus items are offered as thanks for playing the previous title and its DLC. To claim these bonuses, first confirm eligible save data is present on your system. Final Fantasy VII Remake Leviathan summoning materia and Ramuh summoning materia for intermission. Okay, so we will have to beat the remake on PC also to get these summoning materials. But you know what, guys? On PlayStation, I actually have these save files, and I retrieved these special summoning materials on my previous playthrough on PlayStation. But during this playthrough, I will not have them, because on PC, I don't have Final Fantasy VII Remake save files yet. But when I think about it right now, you know what we will do? We will go through this game on normal difficulty. And then we will go through Final Fantasy VII Remake on normal difficulty to be able to claim these two materials for our second playthrough, which will be on hard difficulty, of course, because if we want to get all the trophies, all the achievements on PC, then we need to beat both games on normal and also hard difficulties. So that's probably the order in which we will do that. So yeah, for now we will play without Leviathan materia and without Ramuh materia. That's for bonuses. Let's check the story so far, okay? For those of you guys who don't know what happened, I'm going to play this video right now. Enjoy.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. one said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
And that's where we are right now. New journey. The whole world opens up. And we are going to travel in Sephiroth's footsteps. If you didn't play Remake, guys, I strongly suggest that because it is an amazing game. I love how they changed the story and actually went an extra mile. Not just making a simple remake, but they really are having a great time, and you can see how they play with the whole concept of the game, the story, characters, everything. Gameplay, of course. So, let's go, guys. I really hope you will enjoy this. The same as me. Because this is gonna be an epic journey. Crash is here with us. He's going to help us through the hard parts. Okay, bonus item eligible save data. Confirm whether or not any save data on your system qualifies you to receive bonus items. Well, we can check, but there is no such data, right? Data must be saved to the same platform and bound to the same account. Okay. Camera control, I will go with default for now. Control speaker settings. Toggle whether or not sounds such as dialogue or effects will play from your controller's speaker. Nope. Select the difficulty. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of the fight. Yeah, actually, I think I was playing dynamic on PS5, and I would say it was just fine. So I will probably go for that. Of course, I love the thrill of the fight. What do you mean? Select which type of combat you prefer. Active, for those who want to have complete control. Yeah, and classic is that some actions are performed automatically, right? For those who want to focus on executing commands. Yeah, we want to be active. Active like crazy.
I'm waiting, clown.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter. This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see, over there. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
So you're right.
ex-soldier armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Crazy devastation, man.
Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now.
Move it! We're taking off!
What?
Hey, turn that off!
Oh, now he sees Aerith.
The survivors are being taken away! I got it! Oh no, I have to wait, kill you!
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Oh, look, they are alive. But the question is, in which timeline we are right now? Oh man, look at this. Holy moly. Let's just look around and enjoy for a bit. But man, the music in this game is top notch. And how it is used in different moments in the story. Oh my gosh, the lighting. Oh man, this is beautiful. Okay, now the camera zoomed out a little bit, that's nice, so we can enjoy the view. Whoa, look at that. What a mech. Tutorial, here we go. Combo charge, attack. Oh, he's executing it automatically, okay. Oh man. Zack is strong. Freaking strong. What's up, guys? Also, now you wanna get me. Oh, I can go aerial. Nice. Nice finisher. Nah, she leaves, right? Even in Zack's timeline.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. What little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, traveling in the back of car like this, you can get motion sick pretty quickly. Not sure if you guys had an opportunity to travel like this, but it's crazy.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Hi, Sephiroth.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at our 12.
Man, Sephiroth was such a nice guy at this point.
Let's go.
Let's go. I will show you. Oh, look at them.
You take one, I'll take the other.
One shot. It will probably take me a little longer, but let's see. Oh, you could have seen that man on his eyes. What a hero Sephiroth was for him.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Oh man, I have multiple options here. Oh, beautiful. Man, he's such a badass. I want to play him the whole game.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Yep, that's true. Still is, but
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate,
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Oh, look at the details on his armor, man.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
This looks beautiful. Guys, I don't know about PS5 Pro, but on PC, this game looks magical. Oh man. And the biggest difference, 120 FPS on PC. That's totally crazy. Like you can feel it. You can feel it right away as you start playing. It's amazing. Main menu. Press options button to open the main menu. From there you can review your party's stats, inspect your inventory and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from options section in the system. Okay. Movement options. Press circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action cloud performs will change depending on the environment. Clear. Home sweet home. Nice.
I've been thinking about joining the military for
What?
some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
Do you need help?
Look at all this mud. It's never gonna come off.
Oh man.
Hey,
Yeah, but it's pretty muddy here.
come with you to Midgar?
Oh man, the details. What was that? It was weird. Not sure if you've seen that, guys, but it was like a little interference in video.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, well, you don't choose your hometown, right?
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Oh, do you know something I don't?
Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right?
Not really. Thanks, man.
We're so glad you're here. Thank you.
Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. I'm so going to enjoy this.
You done yet?
So going to enjoy this, guys. Look at this. Reactor in the background. Amazing. Amazing views. And also amazing details, actually, for a Final Fantasy game, you know? Like, Final Fantasy games are usually... Oh, let's check the menu, actually. Photo mode. Press square while on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate camera and apply filters for that perfect shot. If none of the default filters tickle your fancy, do not worry, you will unlock more as you progress through the game. You don't say, man. Look at that. Whoa. Nice. But listen to the music, guys. It's so atmospheric, so beautiful. And so iconic, actually, too. Like, I can imagine that you really have, like, totally different feelings playing this game and listening to this music in this game if you played the OG back in the days, you know? If you didn't, then yeah, the music is still beautiful, of course, and it is still actually used in such an amazing way that it will still like it will hit your feelings, you know. But if you have that nostalgia somewhere here back in your head, you know, from the OG days, then it hits totally differently. I mean, it's crazy. Okay, so what do we have here? Material and equipment. Man, I don't remember anymore all the things that are here. Road Warrior Bangle and Buster Sword. Okay. Combat settings. Oh, of course, we have a lot of shortcuts here, so yeah, we will have to find the preferred way to fight with each character and set up these shortcuts based on what we will be using. Pure Fire and Blizzard. Well, wait. I have 3 materia equipped? Yeah, actually. Healing and Fire on the sword and Ice on the bangle. Some items. Actually, on normal difficulty, you can use items in this game, same as it was for the remake. And on hard difficulty, when you play on hard difficulty, but first you need to beat the game on normal difficulty, then hard difficulty is unlocked. And when you play on hard difficulty, you cannot use items anymore. Just so you know. And of course, that is only one restriction of hard difficulty, no items. Oh, look at this. We have a lot of information in the manual. Actually, I learned the hard way. Last time I was playing this game, I learned the hard way that it is really good to read these, because there are a lot of useful info that otherwise I wouldn't know about. Like, for example, there is a lot of information only in this part, you know, like out of battle controls and in battle controls. Like how you are issuing commands, changing stuff. There are also synergy attacks in this game. Where you are basically combining 2 characters and doing some kind of action with both of them at the same time. They are actually doing it together, and it is like executed in a really nice way in this game. Because you can do it instantly. You don't even need those characters to be close to each other, you know? You can just trigger the synergy attack once you have enough synergy points for it, and those characters will they will basically teleport to the same location. In most cases to the location where the character you are controlling at the time is, and they will trigger the synergy attack from there. But it is so smooth that you will not even see exploring the world. You see something like this, a lot of useful information here, and especially once I will start unlocking additional characters in this game, then I will find a lot of useful information here in the manual. Make your way through the story while commanding Cloud or another character, depend on what happens during the journey. Left stick to move, right stick to control camera. Of course, the tracker and the minimap at the top of the screen can help point you in the right direction. If you are ever at the loss for what to do, use them to head for an objective. During the battle, Battle begins when you encounter enemies, of course. Square to attack and fill ATB gauge. ATB charges are needed to utilize battle commands such as abilities, spells, and items. Defeating enemies grants experience, which is required to level up. Yep. Basic stuff. As a character level increases, their stats are boosted, making it easier to defeat enemies and progress through the game. Battle rewards, experience, weapon proficiency. Yeah, weapon proficiency, very important in this game. Actually, maxing out the weapon proficiency unlocks the ability of that specific weapon to be used all the time, basically, no matter what other weapons you will equip. But before you max the proficiency, you are not able to do that, and you can only use the weapon ability while that specific weapon is equipped. That's very important. AP, gil, items, materials. Yep. Restoring HP. When your character reaches 0, all your characters reaches 0, game will end. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP before it is too late. Ways to restore HP. Use items such as potions or healing spell like Cure. You can also take break at rest points or ints to recover health, using restorative spells and items consecutively. When outside of combat, hold L1 while selecting target to use item and spell multiple times. Useful for when you want party member in prime fighting condition. Yep. Okay, these are attributes on characters. We can read more about this later when we will actually be min-maxing the characters. Difficulty. Yeah, this is clear. So enemies will grow in strength, of course. Active or classic combat style. Saving progress. Selecting save and load and save. Autosave. Your progress is automatically saved at every break in the story. Go to main menu and press triangle. Warning, do not turn off power device while saving data. Yep, that's clear. Photo mode. Okay, we know this already. In the field. Checking the story. Open the map and access story. Check the progress. Okay. Interacting. Triangle. Some situations requires you to hold it. Yep. Okay, all clear. I will be reading these like as they get unlocked, because there will be a lot of them. Like, I mean, manual. This manual in this game, it will fill up pretty quickly with new stuff. So I will just be reading it as we go. So I just refresh my memory, you know. Hopefully saving will work, no problem for me. Oh man, the music, it's just beautiful. You can just sit here. I can just sit here for hours listening to this music, you know? Amazing.
Can you show us some magic? I already feel safe now that soldiers are here.
Oh, look at the reflections on the sword. It's amazing. And I love how when you are playing some game using the controller, you can regulate the speed of your character with how much you push the stick. That's like totally amazing. Oh, they have some home militia, okay. Already set up. It's probably because of those monsters which are lurking here. Children are playing soldiers, of course. Oh, there is a chest down there. Let's go and check it. Oh, hello, doggy. Who's the good boy? Who's the goodest boy? Let's check it out. What is this? Mega potion. Okay. Yes, I am. I am super strong.
What do you think Sephiroth's like when he's not on duty? Go out
I'm curious about ghosting issues in this game too, because on PS I had a lot of ghosting issues, especially in the open world. You cannot see it here much. I really hope it will like not happen at all on PC. It's probably related to anti-aliasing technology and how it is done. Oh, what a nice hat. Hello, lady. What's up? What's new? Can I interact with anybody in here? I just want to look around, but it is... man. Oh, nice. So I can just traverse places like this. Yeah, terrain action. Okay. It is always down there in the bottom left corner. Oh man. I am enjoying this so much. Oh look, water tower. Oh, and I should go here. Actually, I don't see the compass that was mentioned. Can I open the map? Not really at this point. Okay, there are a couple of destinations that I can go to, but first I want to look around. Oh, something is happening here. Can I talk to this guy? Nope. Let Sephiroth discuss the matter with Mayor in private. Okay. Let me check places. First the water tower, because that brings some memories. I'm sure about that. The old water tower. Getting your bearings. Press the middle button to view your current position on a map of the area or to check your progress in the story. Okay, I get it, but oh, okay. Finally it works. It didn't work before. Home sweet home. The old water tower. Okay, the story. Climb the water tower.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Of course it felt nostalgic, man. This is such an iconic location. I bet he spent a lot of time here as a child. Up here on this tower. What would you do as a child, you know, in a town like this? I mean, climbing the tower, one of the best activities you can do. Adventure. I should visit my home, that's for sure. This one on the left should be my house, and on the right should be Tifa's house, I believe.
too.
Yeah. Go on.
I don't think so. Fine.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
Oh man, that's tough.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, mommy's right. They always care a lot.
Hey, what's Midgar like?
Oh, it's perfect. You wouldn't believe. Should I check on Tifa too?
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
I'm definitely not going through her private stuff. That's for sure. I just wanted to check. Oh, look. Cat food?
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Those bowls could have been like more circular, I guess, but let's just pretend that that shape was intended. Not everything is as detailed as it should be, I guess, but overall, graphics are beautiful. And lighting especially. Let's check if Tifa's home.
You went into my room?
I did.
Okay, but I'm not going through her stuff, that's for sure. Oh, look, a piano. This time I'm not playing it, okay? I just checked if Tifa's home and that's it. That's what I'm gonna do this time. Because I'm a good boy. Raised as a gentleman. So I'm just gently checking who's home. Nobody's home. I'm not even going to loot this box. Because that's how amazing I am. Respecting people's privacy, you know? That's the Cloud I'm going to play in this playthrough.
What do you think of our village? Pretty nice, right?
Maybe I will have to go back and sit at the piano later. I'm not sure about that. But oh, what is this? A general store? Nice. Hello. Oh, what a wave. Ooh. Hello, mister.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Shinra.
Whoops! I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Oh, now you recognize me.
I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool.
Man.
Gonna beat those monsters? Gonna beat them?
Children, right? You can't argue with them. Actually, in case you want to play like a good guy, you know, respecting people's privacy and stuff, and you wonder if you really need to like open all the chests which are in the game, then if the chest is yellow, then you are not missing on anything if you don't open it, because those chests usually contain only like items or materials or stuff like that, nothing like special or unique. If you seek unique stuff, you should watch for purple boxes. Yellows are like basic boxes, nothing special. Man, look at the lighting, at the reflections on his hair. So amazing. This new DLSS is crazy. Because I'm using DLSS at this point, which is basically an AI model boosted anti-aliasing algorithm. And usually when I use that, or when I used that in the past, you can see like these small artifacts on the edges. But I have to say, Cloud's hair look pretty amazing. Amazing and detailed. Let me try to open photo mode and even zoom a little bit. Oh man, it really is amazing. Like DLSS works, maybe it is even caused by the fact that we already have like higher version of DLSS, and of course it is getting better and better with each version, but it really works like a charm in 4K resolution. I mean the details, man. It's crazy. That pose was amazing.
Goodness, is that you, Cloud?
Oh, people are recognizing me here. That's nice. The Nidhogg Hotel.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Oh man.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them is from this very village.
Nice muscles, man.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Oh, Tifa's mentor.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I didn't know. Nice.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights. Should you need my help, just say the word. I've been working on some new techniques.
Oh, you don't say.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Well, let's rest in at the inn. Wait, there is some additional. Main scenario, Lockhart residence. So I really should like check upstairs. Okay, I should probably go back and check that piano. Maybe I can skip that part, but let's check it out. The game wants me to do that, and it is actually not that intrusive, right? To check the piano. I will still be a gentleman. Even playing the piano. And we are going to try the save functionality once again. Still no problem, as it seems. Good. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you have acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it. Thought about it, but no. Oh, I'm going to choose this.
Thought about it, but no.
Okay, but I can still go back and play it, actually. I can decide what to do. I like that. I will play the piano later. This is just kind of a first introduction to the piano mechanic, but I already know how it works, so I don't need to play it at this point. I don't think it unlocks something at this point. You can unlock stuff later, playing the piano and getting a certain score. Oh, look. This building is available now. Town hall, of course. Can we talk to the mayor?
Do our village proud. Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die. Do our village proud.
I like these small dialogues. I mean, they are adding to the atmosphere, you know? Amazing. Guys, I'm going to enjoy this game so much at this point. I mean, It looks beautiful, it looks amazing on PC, and the music is beautiful and everything. And I love this game, love its story, love the characters. I'm going to enjoy this so much. So it is going to be a slow playthrough. Get ready for that.
Sephiroth's at the inn. I tried to sneak a shot of him, but my hands were shaking. You want me to take your photo? Sorry, but I can't afford to waste my film on... who are you again?
Never mind. I'm nobody.
Just crazy to think that Sephiroth is here.
Is there some kind of maybe side alley or something? Oh look, what are these people doing?
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Could you keep up? Man, these dialogues at the start of this game are amazing. And they would be even more amazing if I would go... Oh, look. Cats. Hey, kitties. What's up? What a nice resting place. Oh, and look up here at the crates. At the top of the crate. They are just chilling here. This is a cat alley. Secret cat alley. I mean, this is amazing.
We've been working our fingers to the bone.
And those dialogues would be even more amazing if I would try to go through the private stuff in Tifa's room, but I'm not going to do that in this playthrough. You will have to wait, guys, for the hard difficulty playthrough. That's where I will do it. Let me in.
We need to leave these men in peace so they can rest summer to tomorrow. Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Let's go upstairs.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Sephiroth is so tall.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am.
Meeting at last.
You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There?
Oh, the iconic photo.
Thanks.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were. For a while.
Tifa in cowboy's outfit.
The reactor was...
What's in for that, guys?
I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Mount Nebel, right. Hold R2 to sprint and press L3 to keep sprinting until you stop moving. While doing so, we will automatically perform terrain actions. Okay. Using your weapon. Press square to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes marked with Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note that you cannot attack in certain locations. Let me check the manual again. There will be some new stuff. Yeah, Shinra boxes. Breakable objects often contain Moogle metals and transmutation materials. Okay. Piano performance. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling. Yep, we know this already. Let's go. Oh man. R2 for sprinting. Or L3. Mega potion, okay. Oh, I like this credit scene. As you walk towards Mount Nebel. That's amazing.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none in such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips.
Trips.
Which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Oh man, look at all the vegetation. This looks much better than I remember it from my PS5 experience. Much better. Oh, and now we get the view. But we will have to go all the way around the mountain to get there. This first chapter is such an adventure, guys. You will fall in love with this game right away. Wait, what is up there? Can I get up there? Probably not. But I want to check. And if you get slowed down by a game like this, that means you are not going in the right direction, basically. So the game will eventually like force you to go back. Or not? No, is this even a correct way? Let's just explore for a little bit. But this is probably a wrong way. We are going back. Oh, but look at this forest. Yeah, we are just going back. No reason to go here, probably. But I mean, when you compare this to other single-player Final Fantasy games, even Final Fantasy 16 actually, which I was again only playing on PlayStation so far. I'm planning to play it on PC in the future to compare that to. But like this is like crazy detailed. I guess Final Fantasy 16 will also have like much more details in its PC version. But look at that, man. Look at that lighting and look at all the details on vegetation and stuff. It is just extremely beautiful.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Oh, I like how you can traverse objects and scenery. There should be first enemies somewhere here. Should be pretty close to that now. Got some potions. That's always nice.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Okie dokie, here we go. Square to attack with claw sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Oh yeah. Cloud is kind of complex to control and to use him to his full potential. So we have basic attack, then we have holding the button to use a sweeping slash, which basically hits every enemy around you. And then we have pressing or holding the button after dodge. Pressing is ranged attack, which is awesome actually, especially for flying enemies. And aerial combo you can actually perform also on enemies on the ground, I believe. Command shortcuts are L1 and guard. Guard is R1. Guard and synergy attacks. Okay.
It's on now.
Oh, of course, and we have pressure.
You're done. Bye.
Man, that was amazing. All those enemies looks beautiful. Beautiful models.
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh my gosh, guys. I mean, I don't want to repeat myself, you know, but that 120 FPS during the combat, that's a deal breaker actually. That's amazing. And actually, it should also provide you with a better experience watching me play, because your experience will also be much smoother and crispier, you know. Like you can feel it on controls right away, the higher FPS, but especially during the combat. I mean, like, the combat is super smooth. It's amazing. Sorry guys, but PS5 can't even compare. It may seem like a small detail, the FPS, you know, but it is actually extremely important, especially in fast action games like this one. Initiating combat. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of the battle. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Okay. Press X to open commands menu. From there you can expend ATB charges to activate abilities, cast spells or use items. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whether you attack foes with square. Let's do this. Let's use something. Braver. Triple slash. Focused trust. Whoops. And I should be able to lock on my target by pressing R3, right? If I remember correctly. And can I check the bestiary somehow? Enemy intel. It's all here. Look at this. Q-Wilden. Hello, Q-Wilden. How are you, man? Man, we have some freaking high-resolution textures at this point on enemy models. That's crazy. Look at this one. It looks so beautiful. Insectoid Chimera. Well, that's nice. I'm so excited to see some boss fights. Man. This is perfect.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Oh, leaking Mako. Whoa, what a kick.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Avoiding damage. Press R1 to block incoming attacks, or press circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render attack ineffective. Yeah, I remember this. Perfect blocks. Oh, nice. Let's try aerial combo. Oh, man. Wait. I can check his intel even during the combat, but first I need... What should I use? I'm going to use a spell. What do you say about fire, my friend? Nice. Oh, I will finish you up with Braver.
That one felt pretty good.
Nice. I already know how to fight these monsters effectively. My muscle memory is kicking in at this point. I remember how I was playing this game months ago. That's crazy. Velocity Wing. Press R3 to lock onto a specific enemy, use R to switch targets, and press R3 to disengage. Wait. I will use triple slash. You won't be even able to. Oh, I was not able to. Okay. Perfect. Let's give him some love. What? Another one? Oh, it was the first one. Okay. Oh, more of them coming. This is an ambush. Tifa, do your magic. Holy moly.
Well done, trooper.
Oh, who saved Tifa there, right? Who was that?
I got the rest.
No, I got the rest. Wait. This is my time to shine. How do you like fire, guys?
Calling fire.
I like how Cloud is running. It's amazing. Bam bam. And now, oh, a limit break. Let's use the cross slash to finish him up.
Here goes.
$4K damage.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Equipping materia. Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the materia and equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the materia Cloud was provided for this mission. What? Review materia tutorial? Is there something interesting that I can learn? You can now equip materia, of course. Begin tutorial. Materia and equipment. Select Cloud. Set materia. Set the slot. Oh, now we got SS materia. This one is extremely important. Always have it on your active character, guys. Because you can SS enemies using this materia, and assessing enemies is very important in this game. You can learn their weaknesses and what they are like resistant to, stuff like that. Equipping material will grant access to new spells and abilities or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Party! Improving materia. Materia set into your equipment will gain Ability points with every battle. Once equipped, AP is accrued. Your material will improve further. Once enough AP is accrued, your material will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take the fire materia. Yeah, of course, fire, Fira, and Firaga. Stronger versions. And also cost more MP. So you need to manage that. So I will have to start assessing enemies at this point. I would like to assess them all eventually. So what? Do we have any other materials available? Not really, okay. Nor items. Something new in the manual. Oh man, everything about the battle. Equipping, equipment and character progression. Setting materia. Set materia for your whole party at once. Okay, but I need to be in the materia menu first, right? Improving materia. Yeah, this is clear. Some folio abilities will grant access to elemental attacks that cost no MP but deal reduced damage. They will also provide access to more powerful alpha versions of your regular elemental spells, expanding your arsenal even further. Yeah, that's nice. Also, you can choose potency of the spell once you level them up, of course. Setting magic materia allows you to use both offensive and defensive spells. What? Fire grants access to fire-based spells such as fire. Oh, okay, so some materials provide offensive spells and some provides defensive spells, of course. Command material allows you to use variety of abilities like steal or assess. Support materia, yeah, magnify an elemental, clear. Complete materia. HP up, magic up, stuff like that, and summoning materials. Yeah. Know that summons can only be invoked during certain battles. Clear. In battle controls. Yeah, blocking, dodging, and perfect timing. ATB gauge and commands. That's clear. Types of abilities. Oh, of course. Based on icons, you can you know what the ability does and how it behaves actually. So either you can launch character into air to strike airborne foes, can be used while airborne, grants character synergy. That's very important. And we have 4 different synergy ability buffs. Increase damage to stagger foes and extend stagger duration. Increases limit break levels, unlimited MP, that's freaking powerful in certain situations, and adds an additional 3rd ATB gauge. Abilities. Weapon abilities. Once you reach maximum proficiency, yeah, that was I was talking about earlier. That you need to maximize the proficiency of weapon to get the weapon ability and use it no matter what weapon you wield. Materia ability. Setting command materials you use those commands in battle, like SS or Steel, of course. Aerial combat. Can be used to take down foes in mid-air. Note that not all of your party members can fight while airborne. Yeah, that's clear. Offensive spells, remedial spells, support spells. That's clear. Items, restorative and battle items, clear. Unique abilities like Cloud's Punisher mode, Barret Overcharge, Tifa's chakra stuff. Air Raid, Ward Shift, and Red 13's Vengeance mode. Yeah, each and every character is like really unique in this game. Shortcuts. L1. Yeah. Command shortcuts. Of course. To activate them on controller and press the button that corresponds to desired shortcut. Wait. Oh, those are ally shortcuts. Okay. So that's basically you can issue command to your ally without the need to switching to that character actually. If you use L2 or R2. Targeting enemies, that is clear. Initiating combat, we already did that. Fleeing, clear. During the battle, press the middle button to check the intel. Yeah, but first we need to use SS on the enemy, of course. 4 elementals, fire, ice, lightning, and wind. Clear. Beneficial status effects. Yeah, this is extremely important for later when you start like dealing with these effects more and more often, especially in those harder fights. These are detrimental status effects. Yeah, this can be crazy sometimes. You can view a list of these effects and their icons during battle by pressing middle button and then left one. L1. Yeah. Fighting as Cloud. Switching modes. Yeah. Using triangle, we are switching between operator and Punisher mode. Punisher mode is crazy. I mean, Cloud deals crazy damage in that mode. He always begins battle in operator mode. Try weakening the enemy with operator mode, then quickly finishing them off with Punisher mode. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but can unleash more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud will launch a counter strike every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. Yeah, that's crazy about Punisher mode actually. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will automatically switch back to operator mode. Clear. Starting abilities, Braver and Triple Slash will become even more potent while airborne. A perfect finisher for staggered foe. Triple Slash delivers 3 consecutive strikes on multiple foes. Yeah, and focused trust, the third ability that I have available on Cloud, is actually great for increasing stagger bar. The game explains this later actually. These are only basics for Cloud. You can already see on this. How complex the combat system in this game is, because these 4 pages are just basics of Cloud's fighting strategies, basically. These are the very basics. But Cloud actually also has one more ability right from the start, and that is Focused Trust, which is extremely important ability, because that ability actually fills up stagger bar pretty quickly. But what is the negative side of that ability is that it is really hard to, for example, hit airborne enemies with it. Almost impossible, or very hard basically. And even hitting like ground enemies is kind of tricky. You need to time that ability correctly. I can show you like combat settings probably. Yeah, you can see Focus Trust. See, launch towards an enemy with a piercing strike that hits multiple times significantly increases stagger. So you need to be aware of this, because increasing stagger is actually the main way to fight like harder enemies. You really want to stagger them as fast as possible, and when they are staggered, you need to like unleash everything you have on them, all the strong attacks and everything to damage them as fast as possible. That's what you want to do in this game. I believe it works similarly in Final Fantasy 16, if I remember correctly. I remember there was like this combat routine that I was doing over and over again. Basically, I was switching back and forth between abilities which were like staggering enemies, and then abilities which were like hitting them hard and dealing some crazy damage. And that's basically what you also do here in this game, but it is a little bit more complex compared to Final Fantasy 16. Therefore, a little bit more fun, at least for me. You need to pay attention to more stuff, actually. If you want to really fight effectively. Press triangle to activate character's unique ability. Yeah, now we are learning about clouds like operator mode and punisher mode.
Now we're talking.
Punisher mode. Oh man, Punisher mode is so powerful. It's crazy. Let's assess one of them. Insectoid Chimera. A. Launching them into the air or exploiting their elemental weakness with magic attacks will pressure them. Pressuring means that you are really like filling their stagger bar very quickly. So their weakness is ice, and while staggered, ice attacks are also very effective. But you know what? I'm going to use triple slash on them.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I finished them off. Nice. Piece of cake. Oh, we have some chests here. But it seems like the only thing that I will get from those chests are potions at this point, and I don't really need them. High potion, mega potion. Okay, I don't need to use them at this point. Oh, what did he do? Wait. Guys. I'm gonna assess you. Also, their weakness is air magic, actually. Nice. Exploiting their elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them. You see now, this one is pressured, which means you can fill up its stagger bar much more quickly. Okay, they are also shooting at me. I will deal with this guy while he's staggered. I don't have any air spell, so but I can actually use triple slash. However, if you are hitting the same target over and over again with triple slash, it is less effective. Just so you know. So you want to ideally hit 3 different targets, but by hitting this guy 3 times, I should probably fill up his stagger bar. Actually, no.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so I switched to Punisher mode to take care of him. So you see, and now we are playing normal difficulty, or basically dynamic difficulty, but it is kind of a little bit harder than normal, but we are still like playing by normal difficulty rules, which means I can just use my mega potion now to heal Cloud. But if I would be playing on hard difficulty, I wouldn't be able to do this, because items are disabled on hard difficulty. So what you need to do then, you need to go to spells and heal yourself by using Cure, which of course costs MP, and you don't have unlimited amount of MP. One of the ways that you can replenish your MP is by using items, but again on hard difficulty you are not able to do that. So you really have like only a limited amount of MP on hard difficulty, which means you need to use your spells wisely and not like use them when you don't need to, because otherwise you will run out of MP before the end of the chapter, and you will have trouble to deal with the final boss then potentially, or maybe even some other boss on the way there. You see, on normal difficulty I will like obtain a lot of items that will help me mitigate that problem. I heard some squeaking voices or something. Squeaking sounds. Oh, look, materia. Can I? Is there something here? Whoa, what is this? Oh, I'm not able to go there. What? No, I don't see anything there on the map, which is weird. Okay, first I'm going to take this materia. Wind materia, finally. We finally got it, which means I'm going to equip it. Now I can do some pretty effective shit to those velocity wings. I should be able to get there somehow. Maybe like this? No. If I don't see it on a map, then I guess I'm just not able to get there. But I can see through this gap that there is something there. I can see it through here. Probably I will not be able to get there. Seems like it is blocked.
Not that way.
What? Bridge is out. Not that way? What do you mean? Whoops. Someone destroyed the bridge. Okay, now we need to go back.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Oh, Tifa knows everything. Okay, now we will go that way. Exploring your surroundings. Approach locations marked with this icon to perform context-sensitive actions such as squeezing through tight spaces or climbing up ladders. Let's just squeeze through. Oh man, look at the dents on his armor, on his shoulder. It's like super detailed. I'm not even sure if you can see it, guys, on stream.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Wait. Photo mode. I will try to zoom in. Guys, look at those dents. You can probably... They are so thin, you can probably barely see them. It's better visible here, actually, on this shoulder. You see? Oh man, this is like super detailed. You can immediately see that Cloud is using his shoulder parts, shoulder pads, basically, to block some attacks, and you can really see those dents. It's crazy. They are on the other shoulder too, but they are not as nicely visible as on the left one. But I can actually see them pretty nicely in 4K resolution. But when I check the stream screen, I see that these ones are much better visible, especially in the light. Man, amazing. Yes, let's go. Oh, look at that. New route. Man, when I see this, now I want to play remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC too. So much. Because this just looks beautiful. Looks and plays. Oh, look, another materia. Level boost. What is this one doing? Increases the level of linked materia by 1. Has no effect when paired with materia at maximum level. Okay. Which materia do we want to boost? Maybe wind materia or healing? Ah, we don't need to boost healing actually. I'm going to boost the wind materia. We don't need to boost healing materia because we have a lot of items to do the healing if needed. At this point, so maybe later I will reconsider, but at this point it should be pretty okay to do it like this. Something new here. Exploring the surroundings, okay. We got this. Let's use the elevator, I guess. Some more potions. Whoa, what is this? Oh man. Oh, when I block, it is... Man, blocking is so effective in this game. I love it. Let's assess the Screamer. Weakness is fire. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces. Okay, so we need to wait before they finish their attacks. You know what? Let's use a fire spell. That should be pretty effective. Oh, nice. And now it's time for Braver. Man. When I was fighting the Screamer for the first time, when I was playing on PS5, I had much harder time beating it. But do you know why? Because I didn't pay enough attention to everything that game has to tell you. So I know, guys, that you don't want to read much. You want to play a game, but please do, okay? Oh, they didn't fix this this texture. Man, I remember this one. Do you see this texture right in front of me, which looks like you don't even know what it is, if it is a rock or a metal or something back there, below the small light bulb. Yeah, man, that texture is so weird because it is so low quality, and it seems like they didn't fix it even for PC version. So yeah. There will be unpleasant surprises like this.
Been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can. Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Of course. Oh, here we need to do some vacuum cleaning. Mako vacuum cleaning. Okay. Let's do some cleaning then. I better avoid these Mako clouds. Yeah, I need to do some... What was this? Use the purifier connected to this Mako processing unit. Okay, so it is already connected. Wait, is the cable long enough? Seems like it is long enough. Okay, nice. It didn't look like it.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Soldier first class. And his main job is vacuum cleaning. I just can't. This is just too crazy. Okay, now we are approaching the reactor. That is for sure.
Come on.
Cross the bridge. Sounds easy, right? Wait. Let me check this chest first. Something tells me there is some potions there. Elixir. That should replenish both HP and MP.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Okay, okay. I don't want any trouble. Oh my gosh.
Are you okay?
Not looking good. Oh no. One man down. Two hours later? Oh my gosh. They needed a lot of time to recover from that. Oh, they went looking for him. Yeah, I get it.
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
New party member. Let's go. Okay, climbing. Approach the scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent. Then use left stick to leap from one hold to the next. Know that you can also climb down such surfaces. Okay. Wait, so Sephiroth is now part of my party. Man, that's a lot of materia. Revival, healing, wind with magnify on it, fire, lightning with magnify, and ice with magnify. Man, that's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. Do we have some kind of instructions how to fight? How to fight as a Sephiroth? Some Horizon shit right here. Climbing up the wall. Taking a breather. Sitting at the rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore HP and MP. Yeah, this is the way how you can restore HP and MP on hard difficulty too. Just so you know, guys. But first I want to pick up this material. HP up. Yep, this is useful. Oh, but I don't have enough slots for it. That's sad. I don't need no HP up. Maybe I can equip it to Sephiroth? No, his materials cannot be changed. Okay, so I need to somehow specialize Cloud at this point. So I guess I will just remove his ice materia. Ice is not really Cloud's thing, I would say. Much more important to give him higher HP. Let's rest a bit. And sip from my coffee. It even saved my game, right? I don't know. Just to be sure. I guess I will get some tutorial now.
Off you go.
Switching characters. Switching to different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Press directional buttons to switch characters. Use L2 or R2 to issue commands to allies. Note that you can also switch characters while guarding. Fighting as Sephiroth. Square to slash with Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with triangle, filling your limit gauge. After a certain number of attacks. Okay, so I need to pay attention to that. He's doing combos basically. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in this stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Okay. Abilities. Zanshin. Launch rending waves of energy at the enemy. Can use while airborne. Hell's Gate. Descend from skies to impale an enemy. Let's try this one. Hell's Gate. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Sephiroth is fighting like crazy. Changing party leaders. Sephiroth is currently party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to the combat settings section, select character and press triangle. Yeah, we will leave Sephiroth as party leader for now, because we will have a lot of opportunities to play as Cloud later. Oh man, I don't see anything. We were fighting these guys now, right? I still didn't assess Q Wilden.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
Okay, you said it.
Mako this thick is dangerous.
Let's use a spell.
Well, that's that.
Oh my gosh. There was like an insta-kill. Let's check here first. I don't remember these crystals. I don't remember seeing them here before. Empowerment materia. Whoa. Is that some kind of boost or something? Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Bravery. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic attack reduction. Oh, okay. So this is boosting physical attack or magical attack, respectfully, based on if you use bravery or faith. Not going to use that right now. This game will just basically overwhelm you with a lot of different materials right from the start, which can be confusing for new players. So don't worry about all of them at this point, and just use whichever you like, whichever sounds good. You will have a lot of opportunities later to give those materials to your other characters. And there will also be a lot of opportunities later in this game to level up everything. Characters, materials, all you can think of.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. we should press on.
Yeah, can the planet withstand excessive usage of Mako? That's the question. But these crystals are gorgeous. Look at that.
I won't let you down.
Where his weakness is, yeah, fire. Okay. So let me use just that. And can I tell Sephiroth to? No, his ATB gauge is not filled yet. Okay. Oh man, let me take care of him. Now I can tell Sephiroth to do something crazy.
Piece of cake.
Nice. You can play this game in so many different ways. Like you can, for example, you can decide to play only one character and just issue commands to all other characters. It is actually very easy to do so. And or you can switch between the characters and do actions by yourself for each one of them. I cannot wait to get Tifa in my party. She's such a great damage dealer. And she's also super fast, hard to hit. Unblockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation mark symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark is placed next to the opponent's skill name. Wait, I want to assess it. Windbrain. Grotesque creatures that make their home on Mount Nibel. They become pressured during Screech. Okay, Sephiroth, do your stuff. Take care of this guy, and I will take care of this one. Beautiful. It was amazing how the camera took the angle so both of us were visible as we did the finishing moves. I'm not sure if it was on purpose, but it looked amazing. Wow. Nice view. Actually, I guess that while we are climbing this, next section of the level is being loaded. something like that.
Heads up.
What?
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Oh, Twin Brain doesn't have any weakness. Nice. This is so cool. Oh, there is some materia down there. I was already able to use a synergy ability Cloud can do with Sephiroth. Synergy abilities are so cool in this game, and I was not using them enough in my first playthrough. I want to change that in this one. Because if you can use them in an effective way, it is really powerful what you can do with it. Some crazy powerful stuff. Magnify materia, okay. We already know what that one does, but I don't need to equip it with Cloud at this point. Oh, that was weird. Them teleporting here like that. We are getting closer. We need to climb up there. There will be first smaller fight here now, and then there will be final boss fight inside the reactor, I believe. Oh, actually no. This is the place where the boss fight will take place, right? Do I remember that correctly? I don't know. I am not sure. But we shall see soon enough.
Not again.
Zoo. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press middle button while guarding to view descriptions of these skills. If you are using mouse and keyboard instead of controller, you can activate these skills by simply pressing numbers. Okay. Oh man. Sephiroth, please heal me. Oh, the tornado is crazy. Feeling the stagger gauge. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in pressured state, making it easier for you to feel the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Use SS ability on enemy to discover its vulnerabilities. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. It is now pressured, so I'm going to figure out how to actually pressure it by exploiting elemental weakness. Okay. Oh man, the tornado attack is crazy. I'm going to pressure it. Perfect. Stagger bonus. Enemies that have been staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking staggered foes with triangle unique abilities will quickly fill ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish your opponent. Yeah, and so basically what you want to do is once your enemy is staggered, you want to switch between characters and fill up the ATB gauge with all of them. To be able to unleash these powerful attacks. So I am activating Braver with Cloud, but as I do that, I will immediately switch to Sephiroth and try to fill up his ATB gauge, because he's so close now. Okay. Cloud actually finished him off, but if he wouldn't, then I would be able to do that with Sephiroth. I should probably check those synergy skills. You can also do it here in the combat settings. You can check synergy skills with other characters that you have in your party, and check the descriptions here. So basically I can see here that Void Shatter, hold the button to gather strength, then release to unleash a powerful physical attack, significantly increases stagger. Okay, but I don't know how close do I need to be. And Counterfire, team up with your partner to nullify a ranged attack and deliver a counter strike. Okay, so that's R1 plus circle to counter the ranged attack, and Void Shatter I can do by either square or triangle. Okay, I need to power it up first and then unleash it. Sephiroth, allow me. I'm going to heal us. I really want to look around here properly, because there can be some... Oh, you see? Hidden materia. Defense focus materia. What does it do? I don't remember this one. Precision defense focus materia. Improves the functionality of blocking with perfect timing. Extend the input timing window for precision defense. Okay, that one is actually pretty useful, to be honest. If you want to play, like mainly play on timings and well-timed inputs. I really hope I will be able to assess them first, because this is the one enemy that I did not assess yet. Large insects. Okay, that's enough. I'm not even reading further. Large insects, it's all I need to know.
That's that.
Man, these guys are crazy powerful when they fight together. Something hidden here? Not really. What about these boxes? Phoenix down. Cool. Oh man, this is a lot of boxes. And a lot of items actually. There is some materia up there.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako
Okay. Instructions are clear. First, let me check this materia. Comet. Oh man. I'm going to equip this one. But actually this one is it is so expensive when you want to use it. It is very powerful. Allows you to use celestial spells. Man, that's crazy. And it is crazy powerful too, but it costs a lot of MP. Like for comparison, okay, let me show you. I have 53 MP with Cloud right now, okay? If I go here and check spells, you can see that Fire, for example, costs 4 MP, okay? Cure costs 6. Air depends, depending on which level of spell you use, costs either 4 or 10, okay? Now, let me show you how much Comet costs, okay? Spells, Comet, man, 29. 29, that's crazy. I can cast it once inside combat, so... Game is giving you this spell, basically. You can either just have a good time and cast it once, and that's it, and then you need to use some item to replenish your MP before you use it again. Or you can just wait before you have more MP in combat. But it is actually boosting my stats too, so I'm going to equip it for now and maybe use it. Maybe use it later. Oh, so I don't need to connect these anymore? They are connected right away? That's weird. Okay, so now the question is if I should go through the door. Probably. But maybe I can clean this one going through here. At least this one puddle. Yeah, and I'm not able to go any further, right? So I need to go back. Almost cleared. Oh, wait, guys. Check that out. There is some materia back there. I didn't see it before. How did I not see it? It's so obvious. Autocast. Autocast materia. Allows an ally to automatically use spells with the linked materia when not actively controlled during battle. You see? And this is another way you can play this game. Actually, this is new compared to Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is new stuff you can do in Rebirth. You can set up your allies in a way that they are actually doing their actions automatically. Like, for example, this one allows them to cast a spell automatically, even when you are not controlling them or not giving them any kind of commands. And similar materia, I believe, exists for abilities or something like that, or even weapon abilities, stuff like that. So you can really like automate your whole party and just control one character, and everything else will work without you having to issue commands or controlling those other characters by yourself. But of course, me personally, I enjoy to control characters by myself, so I rarely use these kinds of materials. But sometimes I use them, to be honest. Sometimes I set up my allies at least partially, so they do at least some things automatically. Like, for example, Aerith. When Aerith will join my party later, I like to set up Aerith in a way that she, for example, casts healing spells automatically or something like that. Or other kinds of spells. Tifa can use, you can set up Tifa so she uses her chakra boosts automatically too, which is very effective. Because otherwise she would not do that, I believe. Okay, we have another save point here, which can only mean one thing. Some big fight is coming. Let's replenish HP and MP. I'm actually not sure if on the hard difficulty, if these benches are replenishing your MP also, or only HP. I'm really not sure about that. Okay, but I just replenished everything at this point, and I'm going to save my game, guys. And then I'm going to leave for a sec to replenish my water and stretch my legs for a little bit, guys. So I will be right back. Just give me a couple minutes and then we will continue. What is cool now is that Cloud and Sephiroth both have a similar amount of HP. These guys are actually both awesome. Even that one of them is a veteran soldier, elite soldier. And one of them was just promoted to soldier first class. I like how Sephiroth is not even like putting away his sword, you know? He just holds it in his hand, while Cloud just puts it away on his back. Okay, let's go. Almost at the reactor. Now we need to fight our way through.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Yep, it does.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait, we got a problem.
What?
Get back.
Hello, beauty.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had.
It thinks we're after material.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Oh man, the music. What the hell? Perfect block.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
First, I'm going to assess this guy. Materia Guardian. Holy moly. A ferocious beast that dwells within the caves of Mount Nibel. Evading its capture attempts or freeing captured allies will pressure it. Destroying its legs while it is on the ceiling will also pressure it. Weakness, fire. Oh, and he has a lot of immunities. Okay.
You're in good hands. Try to keep your guard up.
Okay, let's give him fire, if he likes fire.
I won't let you down.
You need to vary your attacks.
Wait, he's pressured now, so I can use Focused Thrust to increase its stagger bar. Oh, that was beautiful. Wait, what about Sephiroth? Does he have something like that?
I got this. Time to kick it up a notch.
Oh, he was pressured for just a sec there after I was able to avoid.
Crazy creatures on this mountain.
Horn Rush? Man, what should I do now? Wait, I'm going to heal Cloud.
I won't let you down.
Man, blocking is so much effective. You know what? Let's use Void Shatter. Or not.
You're in good hands.
Discrete enemy parts. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities.
Not doing so great.
Okay, now it's staggered, so we really need to unleash everything we have. So he is weak to fire. Let's give him some fire. And with Cloud, let's use Braver. Beautiful. Okay, now I am not damaging him anymore. Because we are entering a new phase.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Man, we need to destroy his legs. Now let's pressure this guy. Let's pressure him some more. Should I use Comet on him? That will be so epic. Let's do that. Man, what happened? Did I just damage him enough to enter the next phase?
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Okay, now I need to counter his attacks, I believe. Sephiroth and Cloud's synergy ability, Siphon Mako. Turn the tables on the beast of the mountain with coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the floor cave. Double helix?
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
I got follow my lead. Get him. Stand back. Sephiroth. Little help? Come on. I won't let you down. Might want to steer clear of the gas.
Wait, double helix synergy ability?
Show 'em what we can do.
Use their double helix synergy ability. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, it is in commands menu. Because both of them already have the synergy points. Yeah, so I need to distinguish between synergy skills and synergy abilities. Abilities are activated as commands, actually. Will I be able to heal myself? I'm not sure. I will try it. Leaping Crash. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these attacks. Okay, Sephiroth, heal me. You should have unlimited mana right now. Wait, first I need to avoid this. Accession. My limit break level is increased. Focus on single enemy and deliver several powerful strikes. Significantly increases stagger. Yeah, that's what we need right now, actually. I should have probably used it when he gets pressured. Come on, guys. We need to pressure him. Or maybe we can just finish him off by using double helix right away. Man, what was that? Trine? That was some crazy shit. Come on, Cloud, you can finish him off. Nice. Almost finished him off.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh. You better keep me safe.
Okay, we came that way, so I guess to the reactor we go. What's here?
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you're not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Yeah, so at this point, Sephiroth doesn't know anything yet about what is happening here. Nor does Cloud. They are both gonna find out. What the horrible reality of this place is. But man, this place is huge. Can I go here? Probably not. This reactor is a lot different compared to the ones in Midgar. Older model. And I see no Mako here. This is where it's supposed to be, right?
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
That was a reference to Angel, right? And Zack.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Can I look inside already? That is one of the most rememberable moments in OG FF7. Looking inside that pod. Yeah, such a fun mini game. Turning the valve. Okay, 5 times. You would think that 3 times would be enough, but okay.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Here it comes.
My mother's name was Junaka. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Now comes the horror part of Nibelheim flashback.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose. Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway? Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Or you don't wanna know.
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago. Don't know what bee got in his bonnet, but the man was not in a good mood.
Hello and welcome. You came just in time to see the most horrible things this game has to offer.
Sephiroth?
The most horrible part of the story.
I did see him leave a little while ago.
Sephiroth is already losing himself.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Oh, people, you don't even want to know what's gonna happen.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why.
We will find out. Looking for Sephiroth takes priority. Yeah, that's for sure.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Yeah, I know. To the mansion we go. And all the people are looking for him.
The biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Man, it's huge. It's like half of the town below it. Oh yeah, the music, man. The music in this game, it's a masterpiece. Not only the music itself, but also how they use it in all these moments.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us.
Hurry, please.
Okay, I go. Don't you worry. What's back here? Something useful? Some materia maybe? I don't see a thing. Oh, there is something here. I don't remember if there is some materia or not. I'm going to check it. Even that I don't think that I will keep these materials from Nibelheim flashback, but I want to see if there is something here. Nope, only darkness. Only darkness, my old friend. Oh man. Much different compared to the OG, huh? You get totally different feeling being able to see it like this in 3D. This whole place. In its full scale. Yeah, almost unrecognizable, right? Crazy stuff. And the amount of detail, man.
Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Hello, someone's there. Of course, secret basement. That's where we go. Sorry, it is so dark right now, even for me. Not only for you on stream, so hopefully it will get better.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Is the dialogue loud enough, like when characters talk? Yeah, it's exactly that actually. This is not just a simple remake. I mean, they changed a ton of stuff. They even changed a story a little bit, to be honest. Like, it has the same baseline, but it is not really the same. A refund. Oh man, I would never refund this game. Wait. Okay, Sephiroth is there, so I'm going to try to go this way, of course. The door is locked. What a surprise.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova, verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
You almost forgot about the sword. Those are subtle hints of what is happening.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova.
How do you come up with a name like that?
The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Goodbye, good guy Sephiroth.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Oh man, this is gonna be strong. Strong moments.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Watch out!
Villagers are gonna need your help. I'm gonna need some help, as it seems. Is it that bad? Okay, I can try to do something about that. Maybe I can put sound effects down a little bit and music down a little bit. And then volume of certain songs in cutscenes. The higher the number. Maybe even songs a little bit less loud. So now speech is louder. Adjust the volume of characters' voices. Okay, and now I will put everything up a little bit. Just compared to my voice, but that is okay. That is actually okay. That is intended. I should be louder than everything else, naturally, on stream. But the question is if like if you are able to hear what they are saying. That's the main point. Because of course during the cutscenes I am trying to be quiet, not talking too much. Sure, but when cutscene sounds okay, you was yelling a bit. Ah, okay, okay. So actually the difference is too much. When cutscenes sounded okay, You was yelling a bit? Okay, but that was... okay. Yeah, because you needed to put your volume up to hear the cutscenes. Actually, okay. Because I am actually changing the volume of the game independently of my own voice. So my own voice is staying the same. I'm just trying to level the volume of the game to me. So I will now try to put the volume of the game a little bit up. Hey Arunia, welcome. Yep, Sephiroth was playable for a little bit. You just missed that part. I already went through it when I was playing as him. So we already went through that. And now bad things are going to happen. Okay, so I set the volume of the game, so it is now a little bit louder. Hopefully it will be better for character speech. Little less difference, you game, I would say. Thanks for the effort. Yeah, we can like fine tune it, so there is a good balance, you know, because like it is much more important. It is much more important right now when I play a story-driven game. That everything is balanced out nicely when it comes to volume of the game, even voices of the characters, compared to when I play like Crash, you know, where you don't really need to. It doesn't really need to be perfect, you know. But at this point, we want to achieve much better result. You wish Sephiroth was playable in original Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, that would be a different game then, you know. But even in this game, for example, they only made him playable for like I don't know, couple of battles, you know. You don't even enjoy playing as him that much. Man, this speech was quiet. Okay, so I will just continue with the story now, and let's see if it will get better. Okay. I adjusted the volume of the game a little bit.
I'm sorry, he's gone.
Bob.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And
Oh
he's
man,
still here.
look what he did.
Keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Do you think Sephiroth is a gay representation of feminine characters in other media? You mean gay representation or guy representation? Can I go this way? Of course not.
I'm coming.
I had to go around. Gay like LGBTQs? Representation? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what he represents. Sephiroth is a metaphor for many things, but definitely not that.
Almost there.
Oh man, I'm getting lost here. I think it is just that a lot of Asian characters are more feminine than we are used to from West media. I think it is weird that Sephiroth is talking to a statue for no reason. I mean, fictional characters. Yeah, exactly. It's a cultural thing. It's basically how anime and manga works, you know, and how they represent characters. And they do it because of their cultural background, because that's how people basically look in that part of the world. And you can even see in real life that they look like, in some cases, very similarly, guys and girls. And so they represent this that way in their media, you know. That's the reason, and that how characters are represented like visually in this game too, because it is a Japanese game, but it doesn't mean like they are putting their some behind the scenes stuff like that. He's talking to a statue for no reason. Oh, he is not doing it for no reason. There is a very good reason of him to do that. There are a lot of metaphors in this game, which are related to real life stuff, but also to the stuff in like the world of this game, of course. But even like metaphors and connections and references to real life things and situations and what is happening in the world, basically. Even back then in 1997 they already did that. And if you want to go deep with the lore of this game and its story, then you can really go like extremely deep. If you want to learn almost everything about it, you can go and watch some Maximilian Dude content on YouTube and Twitch. He's like Final Fantasy VII maniac and a big fan, and he knows a lot of background stuff from the story and lore and things like that. Also he has a lot of great theories, and you can really learn a lot from him. I mean, like, it's crazy how deeply he understands everything that is happening in this game. I'm not even close, but yeah, like Sephiroth's collapse, which is happening right now at this point in the game that I'm playing, there is basically reason for him to snap like that, you know? Like, his whole world right now has been demolished, you can say. Final Fantasy VIII setting looks same as 7, but with more cleaner environments. Yeah, that may be possible. I didn't play Final Fantasy VIII that much, only a little bit, so I really don't know about like the whole world and stuff like that. I really cannot like judge that, be a judge of that. But I can imagine that they maybe used a similar art style and similar maybe architectural style for the cities and environments. That is totally possible. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I already did come out of there, okay. Now I'm going to check on my mom. And here we are going to see another hint of what is really happening here. In just a sec.
Please be okay.
I hope that the game is not too loud right now. You see this soldier on the ground? You see this guy? This is a very important character.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
You know what is weird? There is no blood on the blades in this game. It's kid-friendly. Kid-friendly killing.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Oh guys, you don't want to do this. Yeah, just watch him. Don't shoot at all. Just watch him as he kill you one by one. That's nice strategy. No self-defense at all. Yeah, that's great. You know, like this PG-13 stuff, it's amazing. Like, blood is not allowed, but putting a blade through someone's chest is totally okay. Yeah, because that is the blood would be the worst thing we see here.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Now comes the scene.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako.
Shinra? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
What? Sephiroth forgot his Masamune? How could that happen?
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Whoops. Oh, look, blood. Here you go. Now it's allowed. Hang in there, Tifa. We can still save you.
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Oh, poor Tifa. But she was brave to face Sephiroth alone.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
So now Sephiroth is looking for a promised land.
Mother.
Interesting.
They have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back.
Travel or something.
Feels as stiff as a board.
That's so arid.
Take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Where is Red 13? Oh, here you go.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
It's not anymore. Whoa, that was a long cutscene. And it still continues, okay.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Whispers are the new thing
Maybe that's
in the remake.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Weird, right? So was he there? Or wasn't?
Cloud, you up?
What about the volume right now? And characters talking? All good? We had kind of long cinematic, kind of long cutscene. So hopefully it was, I think, fine. Okay, nice. If the balance is okay between the game and the me talking, and you can hear characters clearly, then it's nice. Actually, I wanted to say a couple of things during the cutscene, but I didn't want to like talk over it, so you can enjoy. First of all, man, those cutscenes looks amazing. When you consider that they are not pre-rendered, but they are all happening in game, that's like crazy good looking and detailed. They really did a great job on the characters and expressions and everything. Sephiroth is crazy about the statue. Yeah, well, he went a little bit crazy, right? When he found out the truth, but he doesn't know the whole truth yet. That's the first thing. Another thing is that Sephiroth is coming back after 5 years indeed, but there is a good reason for that. Because, spoilers, he needs something. He needs to get his hands on something. So, yeah, he's going a little bit crazy, but he's also trying to find the truth, you know? He struggles in doing so. That's true, but we can't forget that originally Sephiroth was actually a cool guy, okay? He was a good guy actually, even before these events in Nibelheim happened. And now he is trying to find the truth. But as he is doing so, he studied a lot in the basement under the manor in Nibelheim, as you have seen, and the more he studied, the more he went crazy about it, basically, because he found out so much dirty, horrible stuff about Shinra and everything that happened. So yeah, he's basically struggling to find the truth and to somehow form his own opinion or stance on everything that is happening around him, and he is not handling it very well. That is true, but a lot more will be revealed as the game as we progress through the game. So yeah, like the story in this game is structured so well. Actually, sometimes you need to. There are some segments in the game where it takes a long time before you like progress in the story, because there are long like gameplay segments that you need to overcome. It was the same basically in OG FF7. It is the same here in Rebirth. It was the same in remake. Actually, the remake had quite a good pacing, I would say, when it comes to story and how it told the story. In Rebirth, because there are so many side activities in Rebirth, and you are actually exploring open world in Rebirth, it takes longer to like go from one story segment to another. So it can the pacing of the story is a little bit different compared to the remake, but it is still like the story is still structured in a very good and interesting way. To be honest, there are like segments where you are just progressing through the story for a couple of hours even. If you are going slowly, enjoying it, it's an amazing experience. So yeah, Arunia, I partially agree with you. Sephiroth is definitely going crazy, but it is just part of the process, you know? It's basically what needs to happen. And in my representation, in my understanding, how I understand it, it is basically a metaphor to how hard it can actually be when you live in a lie for the majority of your life, and then you are struggling to find the truth later. Like crazy. That's what Sephiroth represents, basically. Have you played Final Fantasy IX on PS1 before? Because it uses more of a 16th century style setting compared to modern FF7 and FF8 settings. Yeah, I know about that. I played Final Fantasy IX very long time ago. I know that it has kind of medieval theme to it. I liked it actually, but I didn't play it a lot. I played basically probably out of all Final Fantasy games, I played 7 the most, and then Final Fantasy X as the second most played game. I also beat the first Final Fantasy game, 2D old school stuff. But other Final Fantasy games like 8, 9, 15, even those I played, but like only for a little bit. Maybe a couple of hours. I was a couple of hours in, and then I stopped playing for all kinds of different reasons, like so some other game came and I just stopped playing that one or something like that. But I basically enjoyed, I can say, almost all Final Fantasy games that I played. Final Fantasy VII is just my all-time favorite out of all of them. So yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take you for your word, Carocado, now when it comes to volumes, and I will check it later after the stream. Actually, it is almost 2 p.m. here already, so I think I will wrap up the stream very soon. Let me save the game. I will save the game now at least, and we went through the whole Nibelheim segment, the whole Nibelheim flashback, which is like amazing tutorial part of this game, you can say. They did the best thing they could potentially do to make this part of the game like kind of a tutorial segment, you know, and tell all this story of what happened in Nibelheim, even that we still don't know the full story. That's the beauty of it. You actually think that you know the story, but you don't. You don't yet. That will only come later. And to be honest, me personally, I also don't know what will happen later in this game, okay? Because I didn't get that far. I didn't get that far in this game to actually find out the truth about Nibelheim. I remember more or less what happened in OG, in FF7 OG. I remember like parts of it here and there, but I don't remember it all. And I really don't know how they handled this part of the story here in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So we will only see that later, guys. And I'm also very excited to see that. It will be for the first time for me too on stream. So that will be amazing. And we can check actually if we brought any kind of material from the flashback, but we didn't, and that only makes sense, of course. So yeah. And we already have the full party here. Cloud, Barret, Tifa, and Aerith. And Red 13 will join us later. He will become a playable character very soon. Same as Kate Sid later. Or maybe Kate She. I don't know how his name is pronounced. Hype, yeah, of course. I'm so hyped to continue in this game and see more. But for today, I will have to wrap it up soon. Not yet. We can still talk a little bit. No problem. But I'm not going to continue with the story. So we will just cut it off here for now. Right after this initial part of the story. And we'll continue later. Very soon, the open world segment of the game will begin. So that's also amazing. You can do a ton of things in this game. I mean, different kinds of fights, mini games, stuff like that. It's really crazy. When will you stream next time? To be honest, I really don't know. I was thinking, I was considering, like, for example, today later in the evening, but I'm not really sure about that. That will probably not work out. Then another option is tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. I don't know yet when. Maybe sometime in the afternoon/evening, something like that. So a little bit later compared to today's stream. Or if tomorrow will not work out, then I hope Sunday will. So yeah, that's for sure. Man, you can even see Cloud's veins, bro. I'm not sure if you see that. I'm not able to zoom in right now, but you can really like see the veins on his hands. Can you see that? That's crazy. It's a little bit less visible on stream actually, but if you check his like elbows, like this part of his hand, if you check that here on this model, then you can really see the veins. It's crazy. Super detailed. Character models are super detailed in this game, and man, this PC version totally got me. I mean, I have to be like objective and say that I did not play this game on PlayStation 5 Pro. I only played it on basic PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 Pro is has better performance, of course, and stronger hardware, so the game probably looks better there too. But this PC version is crazy. It looks like amazingly good. It totally got me. The lighting is amazing. Character models are amazing. The amount of foliage in the world is like much higher compared to PlayStation version and much more detailed. Oh, and you actually asked about the engine. Yeah, I wanted to answer that. Guess what? Guess which engine they use? Your favorite. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine. That's what they used for both Remake and Rebirth, actually. But they have like I think it is more than clear to you that they have like heavily modded and changed version of that engine. But Square Enix is pretty much using it for everything these days. I believe even, I don't want to lie, but I believe that even Final Fantasy 16 was done in Unreal Engine, and also their other projects are being done in Unreal Engine. Even the new Kingdom Hearts game, I believe, is done in that one. And what other game were they working on? I knew about one more game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They are always like adjusting it for their own needs, for what they need for their titles. Ashes of Creation, yeah, right. A lot of games are running on Unreal Engine these days. But what Square Enix was able to do with it in Final Fantasy Remake and Final Fantasy Rebirth, especially, what we can see right here, it's crazy. I mean, of course, there are parts of the game when it doesn't look that great, to be honest. Like there are some textures and models which didn't get that much attention, unfortunately. But the most important ones, like character models and places in the world which are really important for the story, all those important locations, those were like really well curated assets, I have to say. So yeah, look at Barrett. Wait. No. Can I like zoom on him a little bit. Maybe if I would make him a leader. No. Those other characters are not available for me right now, actually. Like, they are in my party, but I am not able to zoom in on them or anything. Because they are probably too far away from me. They are not really active characters at this point. And which summon materia do I have? Chocobo and Moogle. Okay. Cloud has Chocobo and Moogle materia, and Arid has Shiva materia. Oh, I'm so looking forward to summon these powerful creatures. Those animations will be amazing to watch. Yeah, that is true. That is true. They did a really good job with this game. I'm really happy with the result, to be honest. Oh, I cannot wait to fight as Tifa. Oh my gosh. She's so great in this game. She's so fast. You can do a lot of different combos with her and everything. It's totally amazing. I cannot wait to control her in combat. But they actually made all the characters so much different from one another when it comes to combat that it is really amazing, like playing with all of them and trying what they can do. And also, I am not sure if I can show you at this point. No, it is not. That part is not unlocked yet. Next time I will be playing. Go continue working. Glad to catch you. See ya. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a nice rest of the day. Yeah, so what is actually amazing in this game is also the kind of skill trees you have here. I don't remember how they are called. But that part of the game is not unlocked yet. It will get unlocked soon, however. I just need to progress through the story a little bit, and then it will get unlocked right in the town of Kolm. And then I will introduce you guys to the whole skill tree stuff that is in this game, which is also very deep and very interesting. So yeah, for today, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I saved the game already, so that should be okay. And we are going on title screen to have some background music, of course. Some beautiful background music. And yeah, today was a great stream. I want to thank you guys all for being here and watching this, going through this initial segment with me. This initial tutorial segment, it was amazing. Nibelheim flashback is a really strong part of the story, and this game just couldn't start in better way than by introducing us to the events of Nibelheim flashback. What happened all those years ago in the story. And from this point on, we will enter the open world of this game and sink in a ton of hours into all the activities and quests and everything we can do in this game. I cannot wait to see the open world. Actually, that's why I'm going to let it for the next stream, because I want to like be looking forward to it, you know. So far, PC gameplay and graphics and everything, totally amazing. It is totally got me. and 120 FPS, the most important thing when it comes to like combat. It plays amazing, it is smooth, it is beautiful. I cannot wait to see the whole open world, which will open up very soon. Guys, thank you very much for watching. I will see you on my next stream where we will continue playing this game. And have a nice rest of the day. Do not forget to drink your water. Take care, guys. See you next time. Bye bye.